Hi! I missed you guys. How you guys doing? Oh my god, it feels so good to be home. Congratulations on first, Shirley. Congratulations on second retro. Congratulations on third, Kaz. Hey, Callie. I have missed you guys all so much. Like, seriously. I'm home. I'm home. It feels like forever. I mean, I think this is the longest I've gone without streaming. Like, I think even like my first Christmas, I only took 3 days off. Last Christmas, I only took 3 days off. It's just like, yeah. I was going through withdrawals. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And I really wanted to stream yesterday, but I was just like, I need a freaking break. I did bring my knitting. I knit a little bit on the way down. I spun a little bit with Pinky on the way down, which she's still out in the kitchen. Um, but I didn't get as much knitting or anything done while I was down there because my brother was dragging me all over the place. We dropped mom off at the hospital for her procedure to get her line replaced. And then my brother took me for breakfast. So I went and had breakfast. Then we went back to the hospital, hung out there for a bit, checked on mom because she was out of the procedure and she was getting dialysis at that point. And we had 3 hours to kill, so my brother decided we were going to walk to this coffee shop, which is not that far, but it's far enough that I was just like, okay. And then, like, I mean, the walk there, not so bad, but then we had to walk back. I was so tired. But yeah, so I didn't get as much crafting done as I thought I would. Cause yeah, we were walking all over the place, which is good for me. But I was tired. And then on our way home, ads are going to be starting soon. On our way home, the last mountain pass that we had to go through was closed because they were doing preemptive avalanche control shit. So we're like, okay, well, it doesn't open until like 4:30, and it was like, I don't know, like maybe 2 o'clock in the afternoon at that point. And we're like, we could take the ferry. It's a little bit longer of a route, but not too bad. And so we're like, okay, let's take the ferry. Why not? You know, change of scenery, another mini road trip on our way home. And then my brother's like, oh, you should check the ferry times, see what time the ferry's running. We had an option of 2:50 or 4:30, which 4:30 is about the time that the pass was going to be opening up. And it was like after 2 o'clock. This road is very windy, and my brother was driving very fast. I thought I was going to die a few times. We made it with like 5 minutes to spare, and we were like one of the last cars. We yeah, last, like one of the last cars. I think there was like room for one more car on that ferry, and it turns out it feels weird riding a ferry when you're sitting in a vehicle. I was too tired to get out. Um, yeah, so, and then we're like, okay, yes, it's only a half-hour ferry ride over, no big deal. But I forgot how long the ferry road is on the other side. I think it would have been faster if we stopped and like had like an early supper and waited for the pass to open up. Because I'm pretty sure we could have probably got home at least a half an hour or more sooner than we actually did. Like we got home somewhere around, I think it was like around 6 o'clock or just after 6. We left the city at 9. We were basically by, I think it was like almost 10 o'clock. We were outside the city limits. So from there all the way home, it was 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 hour drive. Which was, it should have only been like a 5.5 to 6 hour drive. Yeah. Oh no, we've got more ferries. There's a few ferries across big lakes, which is handy when the pass is like officially closed and you can't get over it due to weather. But this was like a scheduled closure, so it wouldn't have been so bad. Hey, Judekin, thank you for the streak. Thank you for the streak. 55, 60. Oh my god, you guys. 10 stream streak. You guys are streaking like crazy. Oh my gosh. As you can tell, my brain has not fully, like, I'm still driving. Still, like, my brain is just, but I'm home. I had some decent-ish rest yesterday. Poor mom we had to take her to dialysis at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it was just crazy. But yeah, so we got home at like 6 o'clock at night, and then had to get up at 9 o'clock in the morning to get mom to dialysis. So this is almost, even though it's a dialysis, like a regular dialysis day, it actually feels like a day off because we didn't actually have to do anything until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But I am we're gonna spin again because I feel like knitting, my brain's not there enough to attempt knitting with a pattern. Oh, that's nice. When we were in the city, gas was, well, my brother was kicking himself because it was like $1.25, he said. He's like, I should have gassed up when I saw that gas prices were $1.25. There was like a few gas stations right in this one area, and overnight they went up to $1.43. And I'm like, yeah, because when we came into town, the one just outside of town where we usually gas up when we leave was $1.43. But they must have had like a little mini gas war downtown near where our hotel was, and Ty was kicking himself that he didn't get gas when it was $1.25, because yeah, we had to pay $1.43 to gas up. Another 60 stream streak. What? Oh, check this out. My brother got his friend's wife makes jewelry, and he had this one. My brother had this one made for me. Isn't it pretty? It's super pretty. I freaking love this. I don't know, but it's definitely some sort of agate, because I can see some moss agate here. Agate. Moss agate. Agate. It's pretty. Scott probably doesn't show up on camera, but there is like purple amethyst, and then there's like all these beautiful cracks, and there's, yeah, it's some type of agate, I think. I missed you too, Freya. I missed everybody. I'm just like so happy to be home. Yeah, my brother had his friend's wife make it for me. She makes like prayer bead jewelry, and I had one once before. It's somewhere. I didn't wear it as often because it was a little too long for me. Um, and I actually had it. I used to wear it on my wrist for a while, but then it broke, and so my brother had it restrung for me, and I just, because of the length, it was just an awkward length for me, so I didn't really wear it that often. But this one is like perfect. I think amethyst, but there's too much white, meaning that it might be a quartz. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm not a stone person, but I absolutely love it. It's it's like cut like an eye. But yeah, it looks like amethyst here. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta get a stone person to tell me, but I'm pretty sure it's an agate. I'm not a stone person. Okay, 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 okay. We have 46 more colors to go on this beautiful spin. It's nice, mindless, not too much thinking work. So I think I'm gonna stick with spinning tonight because my brain's not clicked in. What? My new colors are gonna be here next week. That is awesome. Ooh, my sapphire blue dye is in. I'm just waiting on the navy one. I think that's gonna hopefully be in next week, and then I can do some dyeing. Um, and I'm gonna do some experimenting. So I'm probably gonna take some of my Corriedale first and do some sample dyes to see how it dyes before you're drained. I'm drained too. I think I'm running on a little bit of like overtired, hyper excitedness because I'm back with you guys. Oh, nice. I haven't bought a CD in a long time. I did. I think I said congratulations, but I don't know. I'm all over the place. I did see it though. I think that's awesome. Um but yeah, so yeah, when the dye comes in, I will be doing some um experimenting to see what the colors are like and what I want to go with. I'm probably going to do like what the navy looks like, just navy, what the sapphire looks like, and then maybe see what it looks like mixed together. Just to play around before we dye the good stuff. We will use the not so good stuff. Hey Arts, how's it going? I forgot to put my latest dye experiments in your. Ooh, yes, do that, do that, do that. I am, yeah. As you can tell, my brain's not fully working. Um, let's check out these. Let us. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, those are cute. Oh my gosh, those are beautiful. Oh my god. Those are freaking beautiful. Those ones on the end are freaking... Oh my god. I freaking love those. I love... Something happened to me that shouldn't happen to a fire. Oh no, what'd you do, Retro? What happened? Well, I guess it's not necessarily your fault, but like, what happened, Retro? My favorite ones are the two in the middle. The two in the middle are also really pretty. I don't know what it is, but there's something that draws me to those first two. Like, there's something about the... I think it's the gradient in the color. Oh god, moths. That's horrifying. Those two were me trying to replicate the mistake I made last time, and it worked. Yes! I love when that happens. So the local yarn bomb group, we have a garage full of yarn and stuffing donated to us, along with our old toppers which get reused. So I asked if I could pick some up. I was told to feel free to go up there and take anything as we have so much. Yeah, my dad took me there and I may have... Do you even have a place to put it all? Hey, Knitter Girl, how's it going? Oh my gosh. Okay. We are going to spin. I think. Shall we actually get started? Oh, for those that are wondering, there's the orange demon right there. He was very, very happy when we came home. And Pickles is sleeping in her spot up in the closet. Yeah, moths would have been horrible. Right? One day it would be nice to do a meetup. When I actually can find time. My god, I am just exhausted after this trip, but it was good. It was good because me and my brother actually spent some good quality time together. But I wanna do a meetup one day. One day it would be really nice. Green is our first color. Green was our last color, but it was a different color green. So we are currently at 64 colors, which means we have 46 more colors to go. And then this spin is done. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Oh, we had some good food while we were down there. We we ate at the first night we ate at the hotel that me and my mom were staying in. Really, really, really good food. I actually got to try oysters, like raw oysters, for the first time. I have always wanted to, like, I've always eaten smoked oysters, but I've never actually had the raw ones. But yeah, so we had, oh god, we had so much. It was not a cheap dinner. Not a cheap dinner, but it was really good. My mom had her filet mignon. My brother had this really yummy black black blackened cod or something like that dish. It looked really good. Jenny! I was hoping that I'd see you pop in. We are on our first color, and yes, I put the baggie in the bag. Oh no! Sending you positive vibes and energy, Kaz. I had a dream and I saw this guy walking with a kitten, and the kitten started climbing on him, and then he threw the kitten to the other side of the road, and I started walking toward the kitten and say, oh my gosh, that is a horrible dream. But I'm glad you saved them, but it's a horrible dream that someone would do that. You have a surprise for me? What is this surprise for me? But Mom's procedure went really well. Her line's working beautifully. She is definitely very run down because we haven't stopped all week. Every day this week we had to do something, whether it was traveling, procedures, dialysis. Yeah. So tomorrow will be our official first day off, where we don't have to do anything or worry about anything. Dream was strange for sure. No kidding. Right? Do you know that my brother was willing to take me to a yarn store while I was in the city, and I said no. I said no with quite the like, no, don't. Don't take me to a place of sin. I will spend too much money that I don't have. Yeah. If I had, allowed myself to go there to peruse, we know I would get in trouble. So I just need, no, I don't need that temptation. Mm-mm. I can resist as long as I don't set foot in the place. I didn't even see the store. We didn't even look up to see where the yarn store was. My brother just offered to take me to a yarn store, and I'm like, Posted an update. Ooh. Ooh. It's so big and pretty. You've done a lot on that. Holy crap. That is awesome. I love the way the colors are going. Pull the sleeves down, then realize I need the sleeves up to spin. Because they're just a little bit too long. Hi, baby. Yeah. Need a bobs. He's like, what can I get into? That's a butt on camera. Stop putting your butt on camera. Thank you. There we go. Yes. He's happy because I locked them out of the office while I was gone. I was like, there is no way that you guys are going to have free reign of this place when I'm not here. Retro song. Oh, yes. Definitely missed me. We did go bubas. Yeah, we'll go bubas. Like, gotta get my scent put back on the spinning wheel. It's been a few days. Go bubas. Go bubas. That's pretty much it. He's like, time to pay attention to me. Yeah. You go Bubba's. No. I want to hold you as a baby. Oh, I know. Give me a dirtiest look ever. Yes. But you're still purring, so I know you're not that upset. Aw, giving me kisses. Yeah, you go Bubba's. You go Bubba's. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. He's like, now what can I get into? What can I get into? Just because I want to get into shit, yes. I wants to get into shit. You keep rubbing on my pop and you're going to knock it off the desk. Yeah. You're good. Oh, so you've caused some chaos and now you're just going to leave? Is that what you're going to do? Alright. He's like, okay, my job is done. I caused some chaos. Incoming photos in the Discord. Why are you humming? Is it me or is Melanie humming? A little bit. Playing some new cozy games. Oh, nice. What games? Heartopia and Hytale. Nice. Still waiting. Nothing's showing up yet. Shut up, pants. True colors shining through. Not gonna lie, I almost set that bag on the desk beside the bag. But yeah, I caught myself. There they are. Oh, you finished it! Oh my gosh! That is awesome! Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh, that is freaking awesome, Jenny. Oh gosh, that looks so warm too. That is so freaking awesome, Jenny. Oh, I love it. Pisces says she had tacos last night and it made me crave tacos. Tacos. Ooh, nice. I had pierogies. It was something simple and easy. Not like they're just like ones that you buy with a sauce on them, already frozen. Because I was not feeling like cooking, so that's what we had. They become a new lazy meal. I'm sure I'm gonna get sick of them soon, which is gonna be sad because they're handy. In hijinks stream at 2 a.m. Thursday. Right? I would cry too. That's been a long journey, that sweater. Or jacket. So, it's been a long journey. And I remember how many times you had to freaking rip sleeves out and stuff. So, that is just, oh, I'm so happy for you. That is so awesome. And it looks freaking amazing. Right? It's been a long road. Hi. And the music stopped. And music stopped, stop. Ba-da-da-doo-doo. It's making it real easy for me to spin. He's like, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. It's all about me. Y'all, I just read one of the worst written crochet patterns. It didn't use the words increase or decrease and wrote them out the long way. I'm really sorry that I'm late. The reason I'm late is because I was having a nap. What did I miss? Mostly Vinny taking over the stream. My hyperactive chatter at the beginning of the stream. And then, yeah, we're literally only on our second color for spinning. And I've been spinning for 45, or I've been streaming for 45 minutes. G always photobombs, but he's more than welcome to photobomb. Because he's adorable. Smiling. Pickles is up on the shelf sleeping. If you just smile. I missed you guys. I missed all you guys so much. I am just happy to be back. It felt like forever. I'm hoping that I don't have to be that long from stream ever again. I was seriously going through withdrawals. I'm like, I miss everybody. I just want to sit with my kitty cats and stream and hang out with everybody. I'm tired of driving. That was the main thing. I'm tired of driving. Yes. I had hoped to stream yesterday, but I just couldn't. I was too tired. I'm like, I need this. I need this day. Just smile. Back into the closet he goes. Traveling is very exhausting. I don't handle travel well. And when you have a 6-hour trip turn into an 8-hour trip. Yeah. I have to admit, without sounding selfish, I was sad to not share. I got the jacket done when you said you weren't streaming. Right? It's like, but no! Mom's doing good. She's tired. She didn't get a lot of like good quality sleep this last week, and she's a bit sore. They when they replaced her line, they went in with like a balloon and cleaned out and opened up some of her veins, and she's got some pretty good bruising around the site. And she says that she's like sore on both ends, so like both sides, which is not surprising. And then just sitting in the car. My brother's car isn't nearly as comfortable as my car. So yeah, mom's sore. I'm sore, but not like mom. She should be good in a day or two. It's just we haven't stopped. Like we left Monday. She had her procedure on Tuesday, then had to have a round of dialysis right after that. Then the next day, we were on the road driving. Ended up being a longer drive because the one mountain pass was closed, so we had to take a ferry, which put our trip behind like a good hour. And then the very next morning, she had to get up. We had to be up and at dialysis by like 9 o'clock. And then she had to get up again today for her regular scheduled dialysis. So yeah, we just haven't had a chance to stop. I made a pretty decent dent in my office cleaning and organizing. Also cleaned out a bunch of garbage and junk from the spare room that used to be my boyfriend's office. No, I am no, right. I feel that. One, my brother has better tires, and is a better car all around for roads, and better on gas. Plus, my brother was driving, so we let him take his car. Plus, I'm glad we didn't take my car because I need to book an oil change for it. There was the first pass that we went through was probably the worst, but we had like 4 mountain passes that we were going through, so we wanted a car that had good tires. And yeah, my car, my winter tires are like I use my winter tires all year round. They're not studded or anything, they're just winter tires. And this is like the 3rd winter with them. So while they're still good, they like I'm probably next year gonna have to replace my tires. And I just didn't want to risk it. Another green. We're so far 2 greens and a pink. At least green and pink go really well together. Oh, I guess I could put my camera up just a touch. I don't have a cat on my desk anymore. All baggies are in the bag. We're at 3 so far. 3 out of 46. That's all we have left for colors. I forgot last stream. I forgot to actually count my baggies before ending, so I had to do it after. But yeah, we are, other than what we've used today, we are at 64 colors, which means we have 46 left to go, and we've done 3 of the 46. So now we're at 43 after this guy that we need to do. Last night I cleaned the floor in here and the kittens had collected so much junk under my desk in the back. Oh yes, cats are good for that. I saw this TikTok video of this lady. They had these set of steps and they were like concrete steps. And there was kind of like this hole down the one side. And for as long as they had been in that house, there had been this big shelf in front of like the side of the stairs. And she bought like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these mouse toys that her cat loved, and they would always get lost down the crack between the concrete steps and the wall. And so finally they decided to move this big shelf, and they pulled the board off, and it was just like all underneath the stairs. It was just like mounds and mounds and mounds of these freaking cat toys. And I laughed. I'm like, yep. Told hubby I am not selling the pattern. If someone wants this, I am charging $350 minimum, right? Ah, yes. Mystique loves to just sit in a box and rip chunks off of it. She loves shredding boxes. She'll she'll sharpen her claws on them. She'll sit in them and just like chew on the flaps and just rip pieces off, and then spit it out and rip another piece. Ooh, also, I got Starbucks. I haven't had my Starbucks in so long because I don't have a Starbucks near here. I used to go to Starbucks every day when I went to work at the grocery store. It was literally on the other side of the parking lot. And when I moved down here, there is no Starbucks. The closest one is like an hour away, so I don't get Starbucks anymore. And so I asked my brother, I'm like, when we leave town, can we please hit up a Starbucks? And yeah. Oh, got myself a nice matcha. It was really good. It was like a banana cream protein matcha or something like that. It's really good. Me too. I like. I mostly like the matchas, but I do like the other coffees as well. I just really like matcha, and I like their matchas. Oh. Ooh, that's pretty. I really like that, Knitter Girl. That is pretty. That is working up really nice. Ooh, that sounds really yummy. I like iced matchas, so yeah, I always get when I get matchas, they're always iced. Honestly, I think 90% of the drinks that I get from Starbucks are always iced. Um, but yeah, it's usually a matcha when I go there because I love matcha. And it just doesn't taste the same when you make it at home. I've tried to make it taste good. It just never turns out. It just never works. I've tried so many different ways. The only thing I can think of is I'm just not buying good enough quality matcha. It's the only thing I can think of. But then again, everything always tastes better when somebody else makes it, usually. I do hot drinks. Like when I'm getting my regular coffee in the wintertime, I do hot. Um, but as soon as it starts to get warm, I always drink iced coffees. But my Starbucks, almost always iced. One, it tastes better. Two, you get more of it. Okay, it's probably the same amount, but it's in a bigger cup because there's ice. And yeah, Starbucks has pistachio. Tim Hortons has pistachio stuff right now. I make iced protein coffee at home with caramel protein shakes. Ooh, I like them, but Starbucks always tastes better, right? I can get an iced matcha at the one coffee shop here. Well, there's a few coffee shops. Honestly should just go to each coffee shop and get an iced matcha and see which one's better. But I usually just go to the one, and they're okay. But they're not as good as Starbucks. Last year, I think it was last year, or was it the year before? Maybe it was the year before. Because I think it was when I was coming home after my mom's leg amputation. So like I took her down for her amputation, and then I came back, and I think. Yeah, well, anyways, they were doing like this lavender cream flavor, and I got like a lavender cream latte and a lavender matcha. I got like the Trenti. So I had two Trenties. And I polished off the matcha before I even actually got out of city limits. And then I had the other one. By the time I was like an hour outside of the city, like I think over the first pass, by the time I got over the first pass, I was just like I'm like, okay, maybe a little too much caffeine. Is selling yarn in UK at the moment, but when I saw pictures of what they had, nothing appealed to me. I'm too picky now. Ever since I first started experimenting with right. Um, is that your idea about um, whoever gifts you a sub gets to pick a color and you knit a scarf? That idea? I think that's a really good idea. I wanted to try one of the lavender drinks when they did them, but then I never got around to trying it before they were gone. Right? When I first started drinking matchas, it was something rose matcha. I can't remember the proper name, but it was like something rose. And I had been working at the grocery store, and this lady had gone through the till, and she had this really yummy looking drink. And I was like, ooh, what is that? And she's like, oh, it's blah, blah, blah rose matcha. And I'm like, ooh. So I promptly, after work, went there, and I was like, I want to get one of these. And I was hooked. That's blossoming rose matcha. That's what it was. And that's what I lived off of for the longest time. I just like was obsessed. Today, my aunt, I think I mentioned it in one of my streams. My aunt got a gift card for this one coffee shop that in town. Like they've been around for a while, but they were doing it in a different location, and I think they were kind of like doing it out of their home. But then I think they're doing some work on like maybe rebuilding a coffee shop or cafe or whatever they're doing, but they've temporarily moved to a location in town. And my aunt had a gift card to go there, and so she invited me because my uncle's not really a fancy coffee drinker. Ads. We'll wait until the ads are over. We will wait until the ads are over. Also another pink. We got pink, 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 and green. Green, pink, green, pink. I think you did a pretty good job of explaining. Whoever gifts you a sub, you knit a scarf to pay it forward. Knit and donate the scarf, and they can like pick out colors or whatever if they want, if you've got them. Okay. Right. Ads are over now. So, so we went to this coffee shop that opened up just to check it out, see what they were like. And I didn't see, I was going to I was gonna get a matcha, but I didn't see a matcha option on the menu that they had. But they had a lavender latte, so we all know what I got: lavender latte. But then while I was sitting there hanging out with my auntie, drinking our really really yummy lattes, someone got a matcha, and I was like, oh, they do have matcha here. Why is it not on the menu? And then I promptly looked on the menu on the wall. I'm like, no, 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 no. There's mocha, but I don't see matcha. I'm like, I could have had a matcha. Ooh, I wonder if I can get a lavender matcha there. If they've got lavender flavor, I may have to go back. If they got lavender flavor, that means I can have a lavender matcha. Lavender. I love lavender flavored stuff. Teas, matchas, syrups. Just love lavender. Also, thank you for the Lurkeridican. You just posted in Whips? Oh, son of a biscuit eater! It's Friday! Ah! I knew I was gonna mess up. Where's my game? Oh no! I almost had my freaking troops oh gosh. How bad is it? How bad is it? Oh my god, already? Dang it. Jams! Jams, how could you? How could you do this? How could you let this happen? Ugh. I'm so mad at myself. Dagnabbit. I can't believe I did that. Just blast into the middle of nowhere. I gotta find where the frickin' alliance is. Oh, good. They're all piled around the. I can't believe I did that to myself. Yeah. Well, nothing like starting from scratch on getting your troops back. Well, I knew that was going to happen. It happens almost every Friday. The shield did not get up in time. I lost the majority of my troops. I'm going to have to start. I was so close to actually having full troops again. It's my own fault. Like, you would think, maybe I should, you know what I should do? I should have a frickin' redeem in there for Fridays that people can redeem, hopefully before 7 p.m. Mountain Time. That's like, did you shield up? Because this happens almost every Friday night. I play this stupid game on my phone called Last War. I don't even participate in 90% of the stuff that goes on, but I am in an alliance because you get more perks that way. And every Friday night is battle night. I don't know what the official name is, but I call it battle night. And so you can go around and attack people that aren't shielded up. And so you got to remember to put a shield on to protect your base from attack. And if your base gets attacked hard enough, it will actually like boot your base out of where your location was, which if you're with your alliance, you get booted to some random spot on the map, and then you have to teleport back. And sometimes you lose really good locations in the group that you're in. Yeah, well, I thought about that, but that just never seems to work. But if I have a redeem that's only like worth 1 point that can be used for a certain time on Friday night, I can let you guys freaking spam it. Which could get very annoying. That's why I'm going to set a time limit. And then I can just freaking, it's just another redeem for you guys to like be like, smarten up. I'm hydrating with Dr. Pepper. Whee! 60 streak! No, not Twitch related. Just a stupid game on my phone that I can never seem to just like. I always tell myself, I'm like, maybe you should just stop playing the thing. You hardly ever play it anyways. You go on like maybe once a day, if that, to like do some random shit, and then you forget about it. You don't participate in 90% of the alliance and group activities. Oh, it's at my papa's. So it's like, why do you continue to play this game? I continue to play the game. I don't know. I'm addicted to it or something. Sorry. I'm not really good at references. Every now and then I'll recognize one, but it doesn't happen very often. Papas? Yes, I love you, buddy. I love you so much. My snuggle bug. I love my snuggle bug. You good boy? Going back to the closet? I just had to come for a cuddle. I'm good now. in a funk. Had to put myself on vacation this week because of all the things going on. Didn't get a single stitch or on anything at all all week. I managed to get a few stitches on my sock, and I spun a little bit on my drop spindle, but yeah, I didn't get nearly as much done because my brother was dragging me all over the place while my mom was in surgery and dialysis, so I didn't really get anything done. And then I was too tired by the time we got back to the hotel. I will say, though, our room was way too hot, and no matter what, I could not get that room to cool down. Both me and Mom slept with no blankets the entire time. There would be like one or 2 points during the morning when it would kind of like be cool, but nighttime was just brutal. It's like, and I'd open up the patio door, and it would just make the heat kick on and work that much harder to heat up the room. I'm just like, and it's just like, no matter how much I tried to get that thermostat to go like turn the heat down, it's like, no. I suddenly appeared in bed. How did that happen? Right? It's like, wait a minute. How'd I get here? We got gray this time. So we went green, pink, gray. Yep. Definitely had something to do with magic. There's nothing else that could explain it. Hopefully, you get some relaxing impassion and you can get back to your stitching again in a day or so. But it's good to, like, just take a break and relax and breathe. Yep. We're getting that much closer, Retro. That much closer. Yeah, one hank will be for me, the other hank will be for you. And then I might send you something else I don't know yet. But yeah. We will see. But yes, that is the main plan is you are going to be getting a hank of scrap yarn. Right? I hope that you enjoy knitting with it and that you can make some really cute teddies. And then you can just like go around bragging. It's like, yeah, this yarn came handmade from Canada. Oh yes, I was going to, and then I got distracted. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little distracted by the notification saying your base is about to be attacked, which means if I'm getting that notification, my base is already attacked and I'm screwed. Ooh, believe it or not, this is going to be a tiger's head. Oh, it's good. I like that. That's cute. The stripes. You did a really good job. I will be the yarn snob of my yarn bomb group, right? Feeling not. She's doing good. She's a little bit run down, a little bit achy and sore, but not surprised after the long trip that we had. But yeah, otherwise she's doing really good. Procedure went really well on her line. Her line's running beautifully, I guess. So yeah, we are happy about that. And I forgot to change my camera. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna deal with the laggy video. My apologies, guys. Oops. Yeah. They didn't end up having to move the line to the other side because they were talking about moving it to the right side, but they were able to go in and open things up and clean things up with a balloon, and then they put the new line in the same spot. It was a little bit her run after the surgery was a bit sticky near the end, and they had quite a few like little blood clots in there. They got like this little um, section that kind of like is like a catch-all for like blood clots and stuff. Um, but that's because she couldn't have any kind of like blood thinners after surgery, obviously, because she just had some work done. So they couldn't put heparin in to loosen anything up. Um, and then when they did her run yesterday, when we got home here, um, the Venus, there's the Venus and imperial. I could be wrong. There's two lines. There's the red and the blue. One feeds, one takes away. And the Venus line, the blue line, was it didn't want to pull at all, so they had to do a special thing where I think they pumped some stuff in to kind of like loosen things up. That didn't work, and so the one nurse was like, I ain't messing around, and she like pumped a bunch of saline in through the lines, and it loosened up whatever clot was sitting in there. And ever since then, it seems to work really well. I remember when Mom first started dialysis, her first line was like they had nothing but problems with it, but there was a clot in there, and the one nurse couldn't get to move with a regular syringe, and so she went and she got a smaller syringe, and she fiddled with it, and she ended up pulling out like this. Well, hopefully clots don't bother people, but like she pulled out like this big clot. She's like, and we're all just like, all me and the nurses are just like, ooh, and my mom's like, ew. I'm just like fascinated by that stuff. I'm like, oh, that was cool. I miss that nurse. She was awesome. She's still around, but she doesn't do dialysis anymore. Though she did fill in the one day. I think she's working in wound care now. But I miss her. She was awesome. She just had this awesome personality. There's a couple nurses up there that I really, really like. They're all nice, but there's a couple that are definitely more my favorites. One of which has the same name as me and same birth month as me. Yeah. She's the 2.0 version of me. It means that her clotting factors in her blood, like platelets, are doing their job. Yeah, well, you often get clotting in the line anyways, because you got, like, they do, at the end of each run, they do put saline into the line, but every now and then you will get clots, just because it's just a common thing with the catheter. But yeah, so what they do is they, at the beginning and at the end of each run, they will pump saline into the lines to kind of like loosen things up and stuff like that. And they put a few other things in. They usually lock her with Cathflow, I think it's called, which I think is a type of blood thinner, and they usually put that into her lines because Mom is prone to clotting in her line. And so yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs, but like I'm slowly picking things up. I find the whole process fascinating. My mom's like, you should become a dialysis nurse. I'm like, I don't want to go to school for shit. So no. But then again, you can do dialysis at home, so I literally could become trained to do dialysis. Not gonna happen. No way do I want to do that. No way do I want the responsibility of taking care of anything. No way do I want to fiddle with any of it. Okay, I'm gonna start the next color, and then I am going to take a break, see if Mom needs anything, maybe grab myself a snack. I'm feeling a little sneaky. We have a natural brown. Yes. Yes. Retro. Lots of retro favorite songs tonight. I love this because this is like natural brown, so it's actual like nice fiber that I know for sure is real fiber, and it spins so beautifully. I swear 90% of this felting floof is synthetic. Like I think some of it's actually wool, but a lot of times I'm like, I feel like this is more synthetic than anything. But it doesn't matter because it makes. That's why I'm like so tempted to throw this in the dryer just to see what it does. I just want to like wash it by hand and then throw it in the dryer and see what happens. But I'm not brave enough because I love this thing and I would hate if I like over shrunk it or misshaped shrunk it. But it is actually a little big, so it probably would do really nice to be shrunk a little bit. But I don't want to, and I didn't block it last time I washed it, so it's a little gibbly. But I literally just threw it over my. I didn't even lay it flat because I don't really have a big enough flat surface in my house, so I just draped it over top of my shower rod. Eh, when you want to copy and paste, but nothing wants to cooperate. My chat's lagging. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it. Okay. I'm gonna cue this song up. I might as well just leave it on this um leave it on this window because this is basically a BRB window. And then I'll take a quick break and then I will be back. So, don't have too much fun without me, and we'll be back. I'm back. I missed your Ovaltine message, so I'll get it on next break. But thank you, because I'll probably need it by next break. Got a friend in me. Friend in me. You got a friend in me. Yep. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Way to got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I come out, I'm like, how you doing, Mom? Do you need anything? She's like, could you make me a pudding? Okay. So I had to make Mom a pudding. You did behave. I'm very proud of you. I don't think Mom would like that. She just likes the pudding. And she likes it a little bit more runny. That's why I can't buy like the actual like puddings. I gotta like make the pudding at home. She's on a lemon pudding kick lately. My mom used to like pistachio pudding, but now she doesn't anymore. So, and then she wanted just like butterscotch. She was on a butterscotch kick for a while, but now it's only chocolate or lemon. Those are the only two puddings she wants. No, no. Lemon pudding and lemon pie filling taste completely different. Well, I mean, not completely, but they do taste different. You got to get the sheriff's lemon pie filling. That one is really good. Very, very lemony. Lemon. Yeah, they're not that good. Yeah, definitely a lazy man's pie. Ooh, speaking of lazy man's pie, I saw a TikTok video last night, and I want to try it. You get Greek yogurt, plain Greek yogurt, and you shove a bunch of like, well, I watched one video where they tried like 3 different things: Oreo cookies. Stop. Oreo cookies, Biscoff biscuits. No. Oreo cookies, some sort of like Korean cracker, and graham wafers, and you just like shove them all into the container. And then I've seen some where people were doing Biscoff biscuits in there, and it makes it like a cheesecake. You like leave it for like a couple hours or something like that. I can't remember how long. I'd have to look it up. And I'm like, I want to try that. I want to try that. I really, really, really want to try that. So, next shopping trip, I'm getting some Greek yogurt and I don't know, probably graham wafers for sure. But then I might want to try it with like something else. Jams needs to stay off the TikTok. I get myself into trouble. But you know what? I've found some pretty tasty food hacks on it. There's some pretty scary food hacks out there, but there's some pretty tasty ones too. Oh, really? I have made lazy man cabbage rolls before, but never in the crock pot. I actually kind of like that idea. Oh, look! It's another green! We're having a very green night tonight. I like this green, though. Oh, I love his voice. I'm hoping to make it to Monday before I have to do it shopping. Has some longer staples. Weird staples. There we go. Yeah, Monday is probably going to be shopping day. I'm hoping that I just kind of like put in an emergency shop on Thursday and grabbed a couple things, but I need to do a more extensive shop um, because we're missing a few staple items that we need in the house. And then, of course, I want to try some things I really shouldn't. The person who takes me shopping is only available Sunday. Well, only one day off. That's not so bad. My life has definitely gotten easier since I started online shopping, and then I just pick it up. I I hate going into the grocery store now. It's like the moment I frickin' step through those doors, I just start internally raging and hating my life. And when it got to the point where I would sit out in my car trying to convince myself to go into the grocery store for like half an hour to an hour, I was just like, I give up. We got to do something different. I think I've been in that store once since I started online shopping, and um, it was just to get something that I could not buy on the PC Express. No frills. I feel a bit overwhelmed due to the amount of unfamiliar layout. I'm not a fan of no. I like yellow. I like yellow. But I'm not a fan of no frills. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I go into a no frills store, I'm just like, I really don't like the no frills. Um, I definitely like the independent the best. The like just the way the layout is. Just I don't know. There's something about independent. They all basically sell the same thing, but yeah, yeah. No, I love PC products. That's why I like my independent. But yeah, if there was a choice between an independent and no frills, I would go with the independent over no frills. Every now and then, if I'm in the big town, I go to Superstore, but yeah, because that's what they have in the big town is a Superstore. Mm. Of course, my mom lost her e-cig. She's got two other ones in her basket. Stop. So I'm gonna text her that. Yeah, yeah. There's a few of us that call it Stupid Store. Um, honestly, if it was, um, if I was in the big town, I probably would shop at the Walmart just because I like. I can't say I like the grocery store in Walmart. I just like Walmart. So if I'm in town, I'm gonna go to the Walmart, and I'm not gonna go to two stores if I can help it. So I'd probably just do the grocery shopping at the Walmart as well. Um, and the superstore and the Walmart are like side by side, so it's like Walmart. Former Calgarian, right? Probably could very well be. Right? Exactly. The less running around I have to do, the better. I hate running around. It's exhausting. It's like I'd rather spend hours in one store than an hour running around to different stores. Right? Yeah, like our Walmart I think has McDonald's. Is it McDonald's or Tim Hortons? One of the Walmarts I used to go to had a McDonald's and the other one had a Walmart or Tim Hortons. So that's another reason why I like Walmart is there's also a place to eat. Pele, you made it in. How is Pele? Ooh, Subway. I love Subway. I hate where our Subway in town is located, so I rarely go to it. I love Subway. Just working and school, so lurking. Lurking is also good. Oh, itchy nose. Itchy nose. Nice. We have, obviously, I live in a small town. We have Subway, Dairy Queen, A&W, and recently, oh yeah, Tim Hortons, obviously. And recently we got a McDonald's. Um, I think I think they were working on building it when I first moved down here. But yeah, I generally. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Different name color tonight. Um, I usually, if I want my coffee, unless I'm going to like a good coffee shop, I go to McDonald's because I like their coffee better. But every now and then, if I want a donut, I go to Tim Hortons. None of the fast food's really that good. I've overate fast food, so I wish that our Subway had a drive-through, man, or just better parking. If it had better parking, so easier access, I would probably go there a lot. Our Tim Hortons is a Tim Hortons slash Wendy's. Interesting. I got the Cardi done. It's in finished projects. Good. Messing with. Nice. Changed color and haven't changed back yet. Thomas once said that if he didn't believe his burgers were the best in the business, he wouldn't have named them after his daughter, and the patties are square because he doesn't believe in cutting corners. I think Wendy's burgers are the most flavorless burgers in the world. My hubby loved Wendy's burgers, and he took me to Wendy's because we don't like the closest Wendy's I think to me is like Lethbridge, Alberta. Um, and I remember I was like, okay, yeah, let's try this, and I tried it, and I'm like, you like this? It's disgusting. We got a blue. Corner time. Looks like a bluish green. forced myself to go, but the best part of the day today was driving myself home. I roll down all the windows and I sing. I have someone who wants to buy my blanket already. I'm already thinking about the next one. I want to do a USMC color. If I can find them. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. That's awesome that you've already found someone that wants to buy the blanket. What the best part of the day today? Roll down all the windows and I played a song. No, but the best part of the day today was driving myself home. I'm designing a San Francisco 49ers blanket for my fiance. Nice. But the best part of the day today was driving myself home. So, what are the colors for USMC? I don't do sports. I'm going to assume that's a sports team, or is that. I don't know what that is, but. What are the colors? Are they pretty? Are they nice? Tell me more. Tell me more about these things. I set me up on a day today and I forced myself to go, but the best part of the day today was driving myself home. I rolled down all the windows and I played a song I know. Oh, the best part of the day today was driving myself home. Oh, the best part of the day today was driving myself home. Oh, dang it, I got two. I like the other colors, but I had two of them. United Streets, great. Gotcha. Flag is crimson and gold. Ooh. Give me a mobile. Crimson and gold. That'll be pretty. Guess he just wanted a little cuddle and he was off. Itchy nose. Change your mind? Change your mind? Might add a third color, black mate, right? Crimson and gold. Right? We have a kitty. We have a kitty on the knee and half sitting on my tummy. Yeah, I love you, buddy. I love this boy. What did you win? Other than looking pretty and singing. Hmm? I love this boy. Yeah. was about to say I can hear the song on the catwalk and Vinny is on stream. And then remember the song is on your stream, right? Yeah, I think we have Hip Dad to thank for that. Mr. Hippie Hippie. Jesus. He's singing. He's my singing shoulder cat. This baby. I love this Bubba. With me, I'm free. I'm careless, I believe. Fly tonight. You know, it's days like this that make me happy. When this big orange flopper flops on my shoulder and sings to me. Careless. okay, buddy. It's just a car with a loud stereo. This is gonna be fun. So close. No! Damn it. The struggle is real, guys. Eh. Eh. Stay. Oh, so close. Just can't quite. By the time I actually get this damn thing, he's gonna be like, I want to move now. Like that. Okay. that was a fail, as I figured it would be. It was a fail.
She's a peach color. Peachy keen. Peach.
I'm down to my last Dr. Pepper. Oh no! I'm down to like my last sip of Dr. Pepper. It's all gone.
It's all gone. No, it's all gone.
Gonna girl up and go to bed. I am freezing. Night all. Have a good night, Jenny. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out, and congratulations on finishing your jacket. That is so awesome. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we've done 10 colors so far today. Because we started with green, then it went pink, and green, then pink, then gray. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it went. Owie, 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 that's a beautiful claw in my leg. You gonna come up? Or are you just letting me know that you're there? What are you doing? Hi, baby. Hi. Is that your sister? Where's your sister? She's shifting around up there on the shelf. Yeah, she's shifting around on the shelf. Making noises, freaking out. Yeah. Okie dokie, knitter girl. I love this boy. I'm gonna head off, get some sleep. Have fun. Take care, Retro. Have a good one. Congratulations on all your yarn that you got. Got Bob's. I love this cat. Hey guys, I'm going to watch shows with my fiance. I'll be back later. Okie dokie, enjoy your shows. Hey Nat, how's it going? I have a cat laying on my ponytail. There we go. That's better. Couldn't move my head very well. I was like, irk, irk. Something's not right here. Going good. Just grafting. Nice. I'm just spinning with a cat on my shoulder. I love how he sings to me. Yes. Do 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 do. The break of times, come on. You're fine, buddy. Celebration. Celebration. Come on. Well, hello there, crazy. What is would you allow that? Jeez, come on. Allow. A crazy wife says to her husband that moose are falling from the sky. The husband says it's reindeer. That is so dumb. I like it. How is Crazy doing? How did the moving go? A bear walks into a bar. He says, "Let me have gin and tonic." The bartender says, "What's with the pause?" The bear lifts his arms and says, "Oh, these I have. I've had them since I was born." Why the pause? I'm playing some Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Alright, feel weird since I moved out, right? What is this life? The life of... What? I'm adulting? What? First day I cry my ass out. That happens. I have been there. I've been there. There's definitely an adjustment period, for sure. Love break, good times, come on. What are you doing, Bubba? Yeah. And the laptop situation is not getting any better. Being fed with false promises. I'm gonna just work for it, right? At this point, you might as well just work for it. Just like, screw it. I'll do it myself. I'll break good times. Yes. First order of business. Find the job. Then start saving and budgeting. Budgeting. I did not do that when I first started working. For hiring a dumbass who is at the line of autism and ADHD. You can't do it. I need a sugar mommy, even a pop star girlfriend.
It's a boo. Got a pretty boo.
Hi, buddy. Ow. You used your claws to jump up that time.
Oh, that felt lovely. Yes, that's lovely, guy.
Get your butt off camera. Ooh. I can see. Honestly, I can. Do, do, do.
What are you doing, Bubba?
I'm inhaling weird. I whispered to my cat. Just inhale a little, just ever so slightest, a little bit of spit. Trying to choke myself. Honestly, I don't think I can find one or even good enough to make one fall in love with me, so gotta work my ass off, right? Pele is here. She's in her corner doing schooling and chilling. There goes my cup. Thankfully it's empty. I love you. You're fine. He knocked my empty cup down, and the noise scared him. I'm, I'm trying to do school and work. I had to ask for additional days for the report for work that was due today. I have 2.5 assignments left for school to do. So I'm getting that right. You got this. Got this, Pele. Excuse me. Crazy. I think that's a hint that she doesn't want to find you a girlfriend, Crazy. Oh, you too. Oh my gosh. Pour her. Oh my god. I shall have my revenge. I will pour water all over your corner. Right? You'll just get out your floaties. Swim around. White. Or should I say, natural, undyed. White floof. There we go. Back, so sorry. I was very cold. It's all good. Did you go have a hot bath or shower? Nice. I don't know how many steps I did because my mom's been wearing my watch. I gave it to her so she could keep track of her heart rate. So I need to get a new one anyways. Ooh, which reminds me, I need to charge that watch. My chair must have shifted. I bought new yarn today. Rose lemonade, itty bitty stripes. Ooh, nice. Totally not singing to hijinks music. Ooh. I know you are, Knitter Girl. Predator among animals, so dangerous. One bite. Oh God, crazy. A sleeping bear is how you end up as a cautionary tale told around the campfire. I may be tired, but I bite on instinct. Go poke a rabbit instead. They're like, oh my gosh. Bloody ads. Welcome back from ads. Sorry. I'm fading into my own little world. My bad. Hey Kiki, how's it going? Tonight. Been working on my skirt, as you know, right? How's it going? Is it coming along nicely? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm tired. But today was definitely a better day than yesterday. And it's not been easy. Well, tried it on again today, and guess what? It's too big. Damn it. Like, is it like drastically too big, or is it something that you can easily alter? Finishing it, and I'm going to take in the back where, right, there you go. My crop top long neck in iced coffee. Nice. For me, ever so patiently, everything I've ever dreamed for me. For me. And right now I'm okay. Yeah, I did read that. What I did when I made a skirt out of an old crochet blanket that I had done. It was a granny square blanket, and what I did was I cut out. I can't remember. I think I took out the 4 center squares, and it was obviously too big at that point. But what I did was I crocheted a waistband, and I just decreased stitches till I got the right size for around my waist. And then I also did like a drawstring belt. But yeah, that was a fun skirt. It was a weird skirt because it was like not quite a square blanket, so it was a little bit off, but it was warm. And that's one of the reasons why I did it was I wanted something warm because I lived in a camper trailer and winters were cold. And it was just nice to like throw that skirt on over top of things. And I just basically wore it at home. I still have it, but I grew a little bit since then, so it doesn't quite fit me anymore. I had 4. Oh gosh, 4? Oh, that sucks, Kaz. Nice! That's a really good number. Family. Right? No kidding. Family. Family. I still have a headache, right? I hope so too. I really hope so too, Kaz. Wind in the rain, in a world that you can't rise above. But she's love, concrete angel. Can't rise above. Well, she's love, concrete angel. 20 after 9 already? Wait, my earbuds haven't yelled at me yet. They're probably going to start yelling at me soon. I think I've spun at least 16 colors tonight. I think. If you ask me to... Oh, I already read that. I love when I reread shit. Look at all the pretty colors. We're finally starting to get into some more vibrant colors. We went pretty green, pink, orange, and now we're doing a black. But it's like a brownish black. It's not like a black. But I like it. I still like it. There's a song I haven't heard in a while. I haven't heard that song in a while. That was a nice treat. Here we go. Oh no, I love when people request songs. I like the variety in my music. And honestly, it's been a while since I've heard Christina Aguilera. So, definitely not going to complain. Yeah. Well, we got the yellow, but we picked up a purple. Was trying to run away. Nope, you're not. But I see Spotify is being stupid. Hold on. There we go. Hello? Spotify? What? Hold on. Something weird is going on. Hold on. There we go. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, there we go. Earbuds just said battery low. They made pretty good. Sometimes they don't even make 3 hours. Today they made 3 hours and 40 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna take another break. I do have an Ovaltine in queue. I might make myself a hot chocolate. And then I will be back. Don't have too much fun. Don't get into too much chaos. We're just gonna chill. But we will add that song before I go. All right. We'll switch to that screen since I'm going to be taking a break. We'll get this song queued up. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. I will be back. So, my video might lag a little bit because I came back on camera a little quick. I almost added the whole entire Selena album to the queue. Well, I did. I had to clear it. I was like, oh shit. Really, Pickles? Really? Freaking love Pickles. Trying to figure out which way is best to get down. Oh, Pickles. My best friend was obsessed with New Kids on the Block. I made a hot chocolate, and then I grabbed some raisins for a snack. Yeah, I wasn't feeling tea, and I didn't dare coffee. So I was like, hot chocolate's the next one. Don't diss raisins. Raisins are very good. Some are better than others. There are some out there that are not the best. These ones aren't bad. Usually I just craisins are good too. Usually I just buy them for like baking and stuff. But when they were sitting there and I was feeling snacky and I didn't really have any snacky food, I was like, raisins it is. It's the other pretty one. This one's already on here. Hazelnuts. Um, Hazelnuts, peanuts, pistachios. The other ones that just annoy me. So I don't like cracking those ones open. I hate opening almonds. Like in the shell. Freaking hate it. I have never had a chestnut. Not like a roasted chestnut or anything like that. I've never had. Never, never, never. I've always wanted to try them. The only chestnuts we have around here are freaking horse chestnuts. I like the look of walnuts. My favorite is challenging myself to be able to um, shell a walnut and actually have it whole, but I'm not a big walnut fan. Walnuts are very hit and miss for me. They actually played this on the radio the other day. And I was like, oh, I haven't heard this one in a while. Dirty little secret. Little secret. Little secret. Little secret. Hey, baby. Yeah. There we go. You go, Popeyes. Well, hello, Redneck. Redneck, no falling. No falling. Falling is not allowed, especially in Jamstream. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Yes, Vinny definitely missed me. Well, Redneck, how are you doing? Other than falling and getting into mischief, clearly. Another love, all my tears have been used up. Another love, my tears have been used up. Done did. Was doing laundry, came back, bam, I said, just because the Vic is out of commission don't mean you gotta do it to right. Oh no, the Vic's out of commission? That's not good. I forgot to change my camera. Hey, your mom, how's it going? Yeah, I love you, buddy. Got my car back. My parents loaned me the money to pay for the repairs, so I got it back early. They didn't want to be right. They're like, no, no. We'll just give you the money. You can pay us back. Sleep's more important. Well, I'm glad that you got your car back. Right? Yeah. Yes, exactly. Oof. Yep. Wake up time! Having battery issues for the previous owners. They had a system in it as well. Well, they didn't take the wiring out, so everything was draining the battery. So I'm tracing down. Oh, parasitic drains are the worst. throttle body replacement. Dang. That sucks. I still have to save up for the eventual replacing of the catalytic converter. Yes. Another reason why I was glad that I decided not to get a Jeep. Not that I could afford one. Like, there was a used one that I almost bought. Wasn't old or anything. It was a newer one. Um, but yeah, I was just like, it uses too much gas. I can't afford it for the mileage. Um, and yeah, my hubby didn't like how he didn't like riding in Jeeps. And there was just like a few things that I'm like, it's just not in my price range. Um, and then I got my Journey, and I love my Journey. The only issue it has is that it is rough on batteries. But this last battery has lasted me a while, so I'm happy about that. Tell ya, the wife got a. Yes, I remember you telling me that. Yeah, no, I remember you telling me about that. Dr. Pepper. I had Dr. Pepper. It's done now. I finished it off. Hello, how's it going? Want another manual, but I can't do a clutch. Damn leg, right? Well, what you do? Well, you might already have them. You just get the automatics that have the shifter, and then when you feel like being a shifter, just pop it over and do your manual shifting. It's handy when you're going down big steep hills. I live in mountain country, so Yeah. If you don't want to like wear your brakes out super quick, it is really nice to be able to just like pop it over and gear down. Especially since my journey has um like terrible compression. I mean, there's definitely cars that have worse compression than it, but like the one car that I loved was my parents used to have a Santa Fe, a Hyundai Santa Fe. I have no idea if I say it right, but anyways, I don't want you on my desk, buddy. I know you want on my desk, but no, either on the shelf or in the closet or on the floor or my shoulder, but no desk. I'm tired of you going on my desk. I love you, and I know what you want. Yes, I do. No, no desk. No desk. No desk. He really wants the desk. No desk, buddy. You know, this is really hard on the arm, just so you know. I don't want you on my desk. Thank you. It just means when you're going down the hill, it doesn't slow down as much. And when we had the Santa Fe, you'd let the foot off the gas and like you would just feel her slow right down. I freaking love that. I miss that about the Santa Fe. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Well, I'm not a car person, so if I get it wrong, you know, yeah. But yeah, I like when you're driving a car and you're going down a steep hill, and when you let, or even just like, it doesn't even have to be a hill. Just like when you're driving and you let your foot off the gas, your car slows. Saves the brakes so much. And the Santa Fe was beautiful for that. I loved that thing. I was sad when my parents got rid of it. Is killer for driving in hilly cities too. Yeah, was an absolute lifesaver on a trip to Santa. Oh, right. Mom's HHR did too, but not like the Santa Fe, or yeah, not like the Santa Fe. My journey is about the same as the HHR, or like my mom's HHR. I'm not gonna lie though, I do miss driving a standard car. I really do. I loved my little freaking squash banana. I had a little yellow Aveo. Called her my squash banana. Because I hated when people would call her a lemon. I'm like, she ain't a lemon! She don't even look like a lemon. She looks more like a squash banana. Coated tumbler. Nice. Oh, nice. I freaking, you know, she was a good little fucking car. She saw me through a lot of things I did not think that car could get through. And honestly, the only reason why I actually got rid of her was because I lived in a town. Well, I moved to a town where it just did not have the clearance in the wintertime. So 90% of the time I couldn't even get it out of the driveway in the winter. So she would be like parked all winter long, and then I'd drive her in the summer. And so I sold her. She was a 2004. Had it for 12 years and was 1,000 miles away from. Wow, nice. I bought the Jeep because I was driving 45 minutes one way for work, and the maintenance costs were getting up the. Right. Yeah, no, I loved my little Aveo. I almost wrote it off the first month I owned it. 3 days! 3 days before my first payment. I almost wrote her off. Thanks to a puppy in the back seat and distracted driving. Anyways, she survived. She got a shoddy paint job that insurance doesn't cover matching paint. Okay, maybe not the matching paint, but what about the runs here and the fact that there was clearly dirt that got on the hood before they painted? Because look, oh, I had all these little chips in my freaking hood after that. But anyways, she was a good little car. Of course, I sold her for like $500 to a friend of my hubby's who was also a mechanic. Heavy duty mechanics. But anyways, he bought it, and not 2 weeks after he bought it, the water pump went in it. And I'm like, yeah. Song time. I wish I could remember the mileage. I know it was well over 100. 100,000. But yeah, I bought her in 2003. No, 2004. And I sold her 2012, I think. Oh, there's a song request that I missed. Thank you for telling me. I did not know that I missed a song request. I just figured you were getting ready to put a song up. Can you give me the name of the song again? Because I can't find it, and my chat's slow. Woot woot! 60 stream streak! That's awesome! Okay. Did we get that one? I think it played already. Let me double check though. I think we got it. Because unless that was a different Theory of a Dead Man song that you put on. Yep, it's already played. It played 2 songs before this one. 3 songs before this one. I like Theory of a Dead Man. I always forget about them. And then I hear one of their songs and I'm like, oh, I love these guys. Come on, encoding overload. Hurry the frick up. There we go. I'm such a weirdo. Oh, I almost lost that. I felt it slipping. Well, I've been a real good boy. Bought nothing off marketplace for myself, but for others and the wife. Nice. Just off in my own little world. Sorry, guys. Haven't heard this song in forever. Goose, goose. Mm-hmm. Love is giving up on me. Nice. Well, you better listen. Love's giving up on me. Wow, it is really a green night tonight. It is really a green night tonight. Okay. Wanna have fun. Have fun. Wanna have. They just wanna. Girls just wanna have fun. Just wanna have fun. Long fairy tale have a tendency. Crazy. on his phone. Alrighty, y'all have a good night. Good seeing y'all. Right, you have a good night. I'm probably going to be ending soon here. I think I'm going to do one more color for the night, and then we're going to count and see what we got. And then I am going to call it a night, because I don't want to burn myself out on my first night back. But we might just only have one more day of spinning left on this. Another green. It's really a green night tonight. No, you get some rest, Redneck. You have a good night. Oh, excuse me, sorry. little song. Down. I miss yous. How's the schoolwork coming? You making good progress? Don't ask. I won't ask then. I never asked. It was a figment of your imagination. I did not ask you anything. Welcome back, Cass. I'm not sure. I think I've done at least 20 or more tonight. We're getting ready to count here. I'm just finishing up this one color. And then, yeah. Then my last depending on how many I got tonight, my next, like, tomorrow's stream, we might be having to really keep track and count how many we've spun, because we're only going to 100. And at the end of last stream, we were at 64, so that meant we had 46 left to go. And I think I'm over 20, so that means we are almost there. I'd say possibly one more stream. Okay. We are going to do some counting here. Move that out of the way. Move you out of the way. Okay. Let me get my book ready to mark things down. To marketh it downeth. I've even been putting the dates. So on the 7th we did 17. On the 9th we did 20. On the 10th we did 27. And so now we are now we're gonna see how many we did on the 16th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So that is, I mean, I know I could do the math manually, but we're gonna cheat and use a calculator. So 64 plus 25 equals 89. We are at 89. Damn. Can't believe we're at 89 already. Really? That's all we have left? I did the math in my head and I'm like, whoa. And then I'm like, then I did the math on the calculator and I'm like, whoa. Holy shit, we have 11. Well, tomorrow's stream might be a mixed stream. 11 colors tomorrow. And we are done spinning the spin. Dang, that's crazy. Holy crap, guys. We're almost there. We are almost there. And then Retro will have his scrappy yarn. Well, we still have to ply. And I still want to send Retro more than just the one hank. So I'm probably going to go through my stash and send him a couple, but we'll see. We will see. Okay. Okay. It is time we find someone to raid. Maybe there's one option. I was thinking of Riddick, but let's just snoop around, see who's on, see what everyone's doing. I think we're gonna go say hi to a Riddick. Guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Have a wonderful night, Kiki. Have a good night, Knitter Girl. There we go. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I have missed you. I am so happy to be back. Like, a week is just too freaking long. Like, seriously, too many days. Too many days. I need my jam fam. I really do. I really do. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be finishing up the Scrappy Spin tomorrow, and then probably knitting, because my brain should be functioning a little bit better, and we'll do some knitting. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.